welcome you to another day of bowl action. December 26th. We hope you had a festive, fun Christmas day yesterday. We have more bowl games coming your way. And we start with the Military Bowl. As the Connecticut Huskies out of the Big East take on a team from the ACC. It's none other than, hit that horn, Danny, the Dave Show University Truckers. Who else but Danny V to show up on the screen?
Yeah.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways, and Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that
I got a scoreboard for Christmas yesterday.
Box, they can take it outside, they can both catch the football as well. So no doubt the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible and just let him go to work.
The Madrid NFL helmet. That's cool.
Good blocking, good running, pick up with 6 out to the 30. And defensively,
As we take on, take a look from Annapolis, Maryland. A bit under the weather today, but no worries, we carry on.
Those Christmas celebrations do hit hard.
Yeah.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third.
Play action, he's going to be sacked. Now we saw Dave the first game of the season. They lost an overtime thriller against Arizona State. And that began the Dave Show one-score streak. Or I believe all but 2 of their games this season were decided by less than 7 points.
And here comes the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
I think that song's new. I don't think I've heard that one in this game before. It was Blur's song too.
Here's the return. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground.
I might be delusional though. As here comes UConn onto the field. 3 years ago, they were 12-1 and playing in and winning the Peach Bowl, I believe, over Georgia Tech. UConn, meanwhile, has regressed in recent years. It seems that this was a better season than the last 2 for the Huskies. As they're back bowling. Got a power opponent in the Truckers.
Which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are 2 huge names. You know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller. Trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them today. That's not what this is about. This is about the QBs. Quick completion to the right. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job.
My other monitor, I got the IRL Game Above Sports Bowl.
That's Central Michigan Northwestern, right? That's on my little scoreboard.
Yep. Northwestern in their Gothic uniform is pretty sick.
With just a few yards to go. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
The Huskies come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that third down and short. This UConn offense really has it going. Caught in the backfield, it's Bell. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
UConn comes to the line after getting another first down. One back in the backfield, he gets the down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. And the Huskies can really attack on this second and short. Scanning the field, it's Magnano. Got his man on the right. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. UConn comes to the line with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to go up top. Big fella moving.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. UConn. They're on the board first.
Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Getting set for the extra
By the way, for anyone watching Danny or Pig Bear, I'm still working on the FCAA working thing just for fictional schools through College Football 26 or anywhere else you can find logos for them. If anyone has submissions, send me the team name and nickname, the location, and who made it with the logo.
What did you feel about my two new teams? Are you gonna add them into here or NCAA?
I did not see them.
The Vermont team and the new Vancouver team.
I could probably add them into this.
By the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
Line getting set on second down. Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down.
I'm also gonna need logos for both of those.
Let's see. I know I have logos already custom made for it. For at least the Jets team, Vancouver Jets.
He's already been, now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him
Meanwhile,
if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side.
Guys.
Snap from the gun on third down.
Okay, well, I can't get it too yet.
Picked off!
He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And you don't see this very often. The big defensive linemen, you see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time. But how confusing is it, Palmer, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception? Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to...
I'm glad at least you're back in America so we can do games later.
That was crazy athleticism.
Yeah.
Well deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
Handoff to the single running back. Fights off a defender. He'll step out of bounds at about the 11.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up second and inches.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
Well, that's just tough, hard-nosed running. You need 1 yard to get, let the running back figure it out.
The Huskies have it in scoring position on first and goal. He'll try to get it in with the run. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball.
Well, they try to go with the draw out of the shotgun, but just way too much penetration allowed up front. That defensive line just took that play.
They get off the rock really fast, get in the backfield. The offensive linemen are supposed to push him upfield. Quarterback's got to sell it. Not anything really in that play in sync, and it doesn't go anywhere.
They might score again here.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down. They believe in their
We'll try running it in. No.
He's a tough, crafty back, but he couldn't find his way to the marker, and it'll be fourth down. That's the end of the
At the
period.
end of
UConn
one,
has the lead.
it's a 7-0 lead for
Before
UConn.
we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance.
Kicks up and good.
He splits the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further. Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Fires
Over the middle of the field. Has been wide open to the 50.
finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. And I like changing things up. I like trying new things. Handing it to the tight end, that's something you don't see very often. A little creativity. Now,
Alright, choose either one of these logos for
I like the creative thought
Vancouver
process of trying to
team.
get somebody else the football. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Back to pass. He's going
Gonna air it out there. Did he get it?
And the incomplete
No.
pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Well, even though that pass was incomplete, I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the second half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays in the passing game.
On 3rd and long, doesn't
On
need
3rd and
to
long,
take
he'll try airing it out again. This time, it's gonna be dropped again.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4 points.
They bring the punter onto the field now. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds.
Where's
The
my
UConn offense goes back to work.
still need that other team. One from Vermont. They're gonna run it. Nothing.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution.
Yeah, I just can't access the team builder right now because the game is on. But you could definitely do it.
I don't have the logo.
Yeah, you could just go into the team builder website, hit preview my team, right click on the logo, copy paste.
And getting 6 points. Back to pass, it's Fagnano. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. third down coming.
Yeah, that's how he did it.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turn.
I also don't know your team's colors, so.
The colors, they're blue and gray.
From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Yeah, and the defensive line, you know, third and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down. UConn will have to punt it away.
Be right back real quick.
No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. He'll start this drive firing.
Press is gonna be too much. He'll be brought down for the sack.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
So let's see if they can make up for that loss on second down from the 18. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass on second down. They've got the screen set up. Spins away from the defense. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
On 3rd and 7.
Under fire.
He's gonna try running away with it.
Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of
What happened there?
on the play.
And they'll bring on the punt unit.
They'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. UConn going back to work on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Picks up the first down, still moving. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Might as well give it to him again. Still on his feet at the 45. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
We are now at the 2-minute warning.
2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Is it? Where's your Vermont team?
Dropping back, it's
It's
Fagnano.
Brattleboro.
Battleboro. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of Castleton. That's a real... I was like, that's a real team, the Vermont Castleton, whatever.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Looking to throw
3rd and 13. And he'll get the first down.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit. UConn comes to the line after getting another first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock it down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
That's not Lamar Jackson back there scrambling around. This is a guy the defense felt like if we can get him out of the pocket and flush him,
Dilworth.
after him and chase him, bring him down. And they did that one pretty
It
easy.
was Dilworth who got the sack.
And the Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The play action fake.
And that's in the dirt.
Missed the target on that one. Gotta put it on his body.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field. And that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. UConn will have to punt it away.
Punting away out of bounds. And we want to wish all our Canadian viewers a happy Boxing Day today.
Out of bounds right around the goal line.
Oh yeah, boxing. Love boxing.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half.
Love the accuracy on that curl throw by the quarterback, putting it right in the numbers, right in the breadbasket of his wide receiver.
Looking downfield on first down. Finds the tight end. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Wants to go up top on first down. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He's going to let it go.
There it up there. Caught in traffic. First down show.
At the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone, the offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just 1 step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But
2nd and down.
Forces the incompletion.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
Well, I'll tell you, I know they're losing the game. It's only the first half, but this offense, obviously, they've spent some time practicing 2-minute throughout the week. You can see they're really in rhythm, they're really in focus, and they're attacking the
We'll try a field goal. Burger Dog the third. If you remember, he kicked the longest field goal in NCAA history to start the season. This one not nearly as long, but he makes it anyway. Now, those who remember old Dave Show lore would remember that Danny and I not only were on these Dave Show teams, but we garnered some hardware. As we approach halftime.
Those were the days. Miss you, Dave.
I'll see on Dave. As he'll just take the knee. That'll be the end of the first half. UConn in control right now, 10-3 from the Military Bowl. As we were saying, Dave's show, or Danny was running back for Dave's show during the stream days. I was a receiver and returner.
And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Military Bowl.
My player was MVP of that Fiesta Bowl against the Navy.
Now, to the 2KU, those results, the results of those seasons are not canon, but
job now, follow up, close the deal, and bring home a bowl victory.
Finish. You hear teams say it all the time. That applies to them right now, David, here in the second half. It's a lot of really good things, and that first half needs some more big plays here to get this double.
And you've seen it with bowl.
I did consider the rivalry games history between them canon and them making the team.
I know they're winning, but keep the foot on the gas. This first possession is crucial.
they certainly have the same rivals, but the results are not all the same.
Huh.
Like, for example, Dave's show and 2KU started their NCAA, or their FBS membership in 2003.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing.
Which, on that topic, how about the Truckers in less than 20 years, going from new to the FBS to an ACC member? Uh-oh! Big sack on the play. Absolutely rocked. I gotta see the replay. Who was that? That was friend of the show, Niner fan.
Shout out Niner fan.
UConn will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one.
I know Pig Bear's on this. Pig Bear was on this team. Our good friend Foxy Akari was on this team.
Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. They'll get down and put
And that was me returning, apparently.
they'll mark it at the 32. And the offense takes the field.
And you can tell from all those drawings, this is long ago. I didn't have my long hair yet.
Play fake on first down.
Incomplete.
Back when you were called well, Taipei instead of Antoine.
Yeah, that was a recent rebrand.
Unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense.
I believe it changed just before the start of the season.
This offense has really been bad. What will they dial up on second and a long
Maybe we'll turn one of these players into Antoine, one of the other players.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Joseph.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
On third and long, try to
Gonna air it over the middle of the field. Got it for the first down.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to.
That's another friend of the show, Ray Razib,
Then converting
who made the first down grab.
Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
On play action, Bruce Dunn's going to be brought down.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong.
Somebody's got to hit Dave up and let him know that if he ever restarts streaming a custom team dynasty, we'd be there.
Yep.
They'll try to keep that
In a heartbeat.
this drive here on 2nd and 15.
I would do it no matter what time it is out in Europe.
Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule.
Oh, hey, look at me.
Keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that.
Coming up next, we have the Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl, an ACC-SEC matchup. Normally would have a Big 12 team, but there weren't enough slots available. Tennessee taking on Virginia.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass
A few more games after that. Liberty Mutual Music City Bowl, Boston College and Mississippi State. The Texas Bowl, SMU and Vanderbilt. And we wrap with the Insight Bowl as New Mexico State takes on Illinois. They're going to try another long field goal. This one's from 65. He's made a 68-yarder earlier this year, and he made it from 65.
Human? My goodness, did he hammer that ball from distance.
He just has that dog in him as we chip away at that lead. It's 10-6 Truckers. Or 10-6 Huskies right now. UConn gonna get the ball back. We have yet to say the magic words. I'm hoping that momentum will swing at least so I can say touchdown Truckers at least once. Dave's show has had a great track record of bowls since we started. They won one of the greatest bowl games we've ever had in Miami Beach Bowl back in 2021. They won a bowl in 2022. I believe they've made it every year we've done this.
I believe so.
Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's
Oh.
out. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Defense, what are we doing? How are you going to let that guy, one of the best receivers in the entire country, be wide open like that? You're just making it way too easy for the offense.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Looking for a gap. It's Edwards. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. All right, they showed this in the first half, right? Loaded up, ran the football, had some success. What do they do in the second half? Come back now, pull some guys, go the other direction, have success. Great job by the coaching staff. The Huskies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He'll do it himself. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot. Get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is. This UConn offense really has it going. Dropping back, it's Fagnano.
On 1st and 10, he's going to be sacked.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
This sounds like that song that somebody put construction working gifs over. Wah, 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 wing. Up, 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 up. Nothing.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL. They might want to find a way to put it in drive and go forward. It's
looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got a man. It's Murphy. He gets inside the 40 to the 39, but he is still well short of that first down marker. It'll be fourth down.
Now, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these 3rd downs.
So they're going to send out the field goal unit.
This one's from 56 to make it a 7-point game, and he's got it.
From 56 yards out, what a power leg.
And this is old school football right here.
How about it? 50 plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big time kick for this young man. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And it'll be a touchback.
End zone.
Come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Give to the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Shout out to Georgia Tech for trying to figure out which one is systematically the best Pop-Tart.
Fires to the big fella. He'll get it across the 30-yard line.
What are the findings? We got to know.
This offense is trying to do some work.
Let's see.
That's the end of the period, and UConn has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down.
Oh, he's got a man open. First down.
And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there. And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down. Wants to throw on first down. Hauls it in.
Got it. And another first down. 200 yards through the air and a pick so far. But that pick will all be forgiven if they can come out of Annapolis with a W.
Hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Finding an escape.
Uh-oh. Look out. Big run for Danny all the way to the 5-yard line.
He's forced out of bounds inside the 5.
Yeah.
And they save the touchdown, at least for now. And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success.
I'm watching them doing surgery on a Pop-Tart.
They gave up on him too, right? They kept giving him opportunities, and maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
Apparently cookies and creams are very aerodynamic.
As a blocker, or I have a blocker apparently, I don't go anywhere.
At the line of scrimmage.
Defense came into this one prepared for these quick receiver screen passes. Nice job beating blocks.
I was thinking if I ever were to retire the 2KU, like as we know it, how would it be if we tried doing like a real-time sort of we're in the game type thing with these sims? I think that'd be interesting. To the end zone. Touchdown, Truckers! Woo! And they might tie the game here with 4:55 to go. But yeah, as I was saying, what if I had an idea to do, like, instead of a whole season's worth of the entire league, we take it from the perspective of one team. We'll sim everything else in the background, but our games will be on stream. I thought that would be an interesting concept for a series.
Fun.
Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The UConn offense goes back to work.
I would call it a first-person 2KU in a sense. Can I air it up there? Oh, he's got all sorts of room to the 40. With 4:40 to go. UConn charging. They haven't made many mistakes all day. And that might be enough to walk out of Annapolis with a W for the Huskies.
You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's. Looking for room, it's Edwards. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
4 minutes to go.
Dropping back, it's Fagnano. Trying to set up the screen.
On the screen, and they're in the Dave Show territory.
He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. Plays like that with just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here. And they use great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time.
On 1st and 10.
When they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards. They just blew through that offensive
15.
line. It's a 4-yard loss.
Offense trying to go with some misdirection in the run game to the boundary, but the defense was there. They're able to corral them back behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
The Huskies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass.
Throwing it, it's caught.
Snagged out of the air. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Hey, what's your opinions on the new Michigan head coach?
I actually didn't see it.
Kyle Whittingham from Utah.
That's what I'd heard. I'd heard it was Whittingham or Dillingham. We're gonna head over here.
Well, apparently it's gonna be Whittingham.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh,
Dropped it.
Could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
And now it's time to make a choice on 4th and 6.
Critical down and distances in this game, like that third.
You're at your opponent's 40-yard line. They're gonna try a field goal. This one's from 57.
They are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure. in the
Made some
world.
long ones before. Kick is on the way, and it is good.
Good.
And he powers it through the uprights.
Man, this guy has an absolute bomb for a leg. You see the contact? It just
With the free moment, Danny, tell us about the bowl challenge so far. Who's in the lead?
coming off of his foot, puts it through
Yeah.
the uprights.
Currently, number 1 in the bowl challenge. We're just letting this thing load, but
And he'll
yep,
just
in the
take
bowl
it
challenge
here.
right
This
now,
drive will
number
start
1
at the
conference
25.
is
Never
the SoCon.
lose
They're
it
sitting at
panic.
3-0.
Just run your
So they're
offense,
currently
bring
undefeated.
your time here,
The
down
next
one
team,
possession, and
next
get
conference
it
is undefeated is the
And
American,
maybe he'll get
2-0.
back to the line of scrimmage.
Then the Ivy League sitting at 1-0. Next up is the WAC sitting at 2-1. Sunbelt sitting at 2-2. Southland at 1-1. Same thing with the Mountain West. Missouri Valley at 2-3. MAC at 1-3. Then it's the Big East at 0-1. Conference USA at 0-3. The ACC, Big 12, Big 10, PAC, and SEC and Independents have not played yet.
2-minute warning. It's a crucial 3rd and 9 for Dave's show. Thank you, Danny, for that update.
defense coming out to protect the lead, but this offense still has plenty of time. Likely their final drive. On third down, he drops to throw.
Look out, he'll throw it and he'll have to get it in the turf. And you gotta go for it. It is too late for you to punt the ball away, I would say. With 1:56 to go, you do have all 3 timeouts, but you haven't been able to stop UConn's offense all day. You gotta go for it, and they will. Pressure's coming, he'll throw it. It's me with the spin move, I got it! First down! Taiwan Joseph keeps the Truckers alive with 1:50 to go. A perfect spin move. That is not what I look like.
Gotta have a score, like you said, Reese. Work the outer part of the field so I can catch the football and get out of bounds.
And he had a lot of room, steps out. And it's crazy to say, they're knocking outside field goal range for BD3.
First and 10. The give to the right.
Going the opposite run. Oh, he's got a lot of room to the 40.
Oh my goodness, the Pop-Tart Bowl is the best bowl game.
Physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create
They made Pop-Tart Sundays and Pop-Tart floats.
Gives you another chance to maybe continue.
I converted a fourth down, and Danny gets them into UConn territory.
His quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. Right
Gain
now,
of 6.
he's doing some
Now, if you remember Miami Beach Bowl, they played a Big East squad in Boston College back in 2021. They came back and had an incredible final touchdown drive thrown by a then freshman quarterback. His name, Micah Campanella, the 2KU's all-time leader. Or 2KU's Dave Show's all-time leader as a passer. And he's been one of the most successful QBs they've ever had. And how about this play from Bruce Dunham, another successful 2KU Dave Show QB. And Dave Show's got quite a few names on their list. One of which I can't say. Christian Gray. Of course, Bruce Dunham on the field right now. They hand it off to Danny V, who rumbles to the 5. Gotta use your timeouts. Or maybe not. I think they're trying to run the clock down so UConn doesn't have a time to respond. But this might be a costly mistake. Should they have an error, they'll take that timeout. Now, does Dave take the points here if they can't convert on third? Quarterback will keep it. That'll be enough for the first.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's fourth.
Dave Show has 1 timeout. Them letting the clock run down would be the most Dave Show way to lose a game. Damn it, don't throw to the end zone. Dropped. Clock does stop, though.
The windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
They'll hand it off. It's Danny V. Touchdown, Truckers!
Wow.
Woo! And with 12 seconds to go, Dave Show will take a 4-point lead. And preventing and ignoring the impossible, Dave Show will win. UConn does have all 3 timeouts, but there's only 12 seconds to work with.
And he puts through the extra point. They put
20-16 from Annapolis, Maryland. What might be the best military bowl we've ever had. Smart decision there. Taking the knee. Gonna need something completely special. Okay.
Timeout you come.
Taking whatever you can get at this point.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. Gonna swing it on second down.
Do we have a throwback to NCAA 14 days? It's gonna be bobbled and intercepted. Dave Show gonna win again on a bowl game. And the Truckers get another winning season. The show goes on. It's impressive that a team that was not expected to be any good in their first few seasons has put up 2 winning seasons in their first 2 years in the ACC. We keep expecting the Truckers to cool down, but they just can't.
And especially like in next season where it looks like some teams might be on the downturn. Be ready for the Truckers.
Keep an eye out on the Truckers. Miami looks like they're cooling down. North Carolina, Georgia Tech, Virginia Tech. That spot in that division is wide open. Could the Truckers be the one to take it? That'll do it for this game. We're going to come back with the Independence Bowl as Tennessee takes on Virginia. Stay tuned to the 2K. And we are here in Shreveport, Louisiana. It is time for the Independence Bowl. From Independence Stadium, the ACC's Virginia Cavaliers at 6-6, taking on the 6-6 Tennessee Volunteers of the SEC.
As we'll see, the number 23 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Virginia Cavaliers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
It's been a bit since the Cavs have been bowling. They made the Orange Bowl. Or sorry. No, they did make the Orange Bowl back in 2023. They lost to Boston College. That was back in their ACC championship. And fun story why Virginia is wearing the throwbacks today. We'll get to in a moment as the Cavaliers start us off.
From inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Virginia Cavaliers offense will get the football first.
The Virginia Cavaliers up first out of the ACC. They're 6-6 on the year. Well, they struggled heavily in conference play, 2-6 in the ACC. They got the better of their rival Virginia Tech, though, to make the bowl games this season.
And likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well.
Gonna air it out there. It's caught.
They break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
And there's a first down in Virginia. I gotta pull this up. Sorry. Explain the throwbacks when I can.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looking to throw, it's Morris.
Second down and 9. Gonna air it out there. It's caught. And dropped incomplete.
Just missed it. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. They'll leave it with him. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the first down. And the Cavaliers send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon.
Punt unit is on the field. That thing wasn't loading. Tennessee will get us started with their first drive of the game. Volunteers also 6-6 to end the season. The normal berth for the Independence Bowl would be a Big 12 team. However, there weren't any Big 12 teams remaining by the time that the Independence Bowl needed to be scheduled. And as such, we had to grab an at-large And with the at-larges, it was power conferences first, and with that, Virginia slips in.
They probably felt this way back when they played the Georgia Bulldogs and David Pollock, right?
Yeah, especially those real teams with Jordan Davis and Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. But, like, here's what's fun. You can't throw the ball off your back. And that's what this guy's going to try to do. Get to the quarterback, affect him. The bottom line is
Third down and
every
9.
quarterback becomes really...
Gonna throw the rainbow. In coverage, it's caught! Touchdown, Tennessee! Fireworks show going on in Shreveport.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you...
What a gorgeous rainbow.
By the defenders, QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0
Up
to start.
and good.
Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field.
First and 10.
Themselves down 7-0.
Give 1 to 20. Sorry.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Morris.
Scrambling.
Make magic with his feet. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. The Cavaliers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it.
Uh-oh, look out! A lot of room to work to the 50. Past the 45.
Yardage as they move it to the 44.
I was gonna say earlier, I couldn't find the actual sheet where it mentions it. But UVA will be rocking these throwback uniforms quite a bit next season, marking the 20th anniversary of their national championship win. 2KU lore. How about this deep bomb? Gonna throw it to the end zone. Caught! What a grab! Off the back! Are you kidding me?
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB
Fireworks
and
in
a wide
Shreveport.
receiver, the timing
I was not expecting the Independence Bowl to have some of the best plays of the year in the first quarter.
Well, the chemistry between these
That's
two
one-handed, off the helmet, off the back.
is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and
Clip
over.
that.
It's paying dividends now.
Up and good. This game is tied.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at 19. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field.
Play action.
And it's
Broken up.
incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the
That's what I
ball.
was looking for.
They're dealing with a
2006, Virginia was helmed by who might end up being a future 2KU NFL Hall of Famer, that being Keegan Yates,
It's Matthews.
quarterback for 18 seasons in Buffalo.
Get to that first down mark.
Led the Bills to a Super Bowl last season.
Quickly out to the tight end. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard
You know, for me, I could talk a bit about
You coming
the
into
other
this
conference
game, if
schedule
they
for some
throw
of these teams
completions and get
for next
first
season.
downs, that's when they like to change
If you're gonna be able to, what a run for the first down.
that time. They finally drag him down at the 40.
This is the excitement we're looking for. Take it away, Danny.
This offense, a little counter, a little
Yep.
misdirection, get everybody
Since the SEC is going to 9 conference games next season, they are going to be playing 3 out of conference games.
big running play down the
Tennessee's 3 will be at home against Washington.
Off the play fake.
Talk about that for a week.
Look out.
game.
Pressure is effective.
They'll also be playing some FCS team that hasn't been determined yet, and Marshall.
Stripe at the 48.
The defense just
If you're doing the scheduling, I do.
by the play action. Not to
It's definitely not ideal,
slow down those
but I
plays,
do
though.
kind of miss when SEC teams would have like big or random FCS teams like the second or third to last week. It was it was weird, but it was the fun kind of weird. It's charming,
All right,
you know.
I could definitely get that scheduled.
Motion from the wide receiver.
And then
It's the fun kind of jank. Is what I was looking for. Broken up.
Virginia, they're still playing 8 conference games, so 4 out of conference. They're playing against Kansas, going to Cincinnati, hosting.
Hold that thought, wide open, inside the 5.
Then after they're going to be hosting William and Mary, which, well, let's remember at this point in the season this year, William and Mary was on fire. And hosting Dartmouth.
The Vols will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
Here comes the option.
Gonna try the option. He'll keep it himself. And about 3. Yeah, I was not expecting this to be the most exciting game of the year. Splash play after splash play. It'll be just short. Someone clipped those touchdowns. Those are great. As he'll put it in himself. Touchdown, Tennessee.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. He decides to keep the football. He can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is
Up and good. 14-7. Tennessee.
So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Some misdirection with the counter.
Scrambling to the 25-yard line.
After picking up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Looking to pass. It's Morris. Fires to the tight end. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Cavaliers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
Gonna be short of the 1st down. They'll have to punt it. This is the first time we've seen the punt team all day.
Job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall.
Still have never seen a
And how about
fake.
the big boys up front make a crease, push somebody back, create some space. There was nowhere to go.
And Rocky Top back on the field.
Play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. Trying play action. Fires
Pressured. He has a man wide open to the 30, to the 20, 10-5 touchdown. Rocky Top.
a great catch and run for 6.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
And this is not Rocky Top.
They'll try to add another.
How do you have a Tennessee? How do you have Tennessee in a game without Rocky Top?
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Aggressive play call.
There it is. So where was it before?
They get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
Oh, Rocky Top.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Hand off from the shotgun. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders.
You know, for the 2 teams that played right before this, I also have their out of conference.
To the ground with the back. Solid run, picks up
For those who tune in, UConn and Dave Show, the teams who played before. Dave Show got the win. I believe it was 20 to 16.
2016.
Yeah.
For UConn, they're playing at home against Boston College, going to Buffalo and hosting Duke. For Dave Show, they're hosting the shootout rivalry, Eastern Michigan, going to UCF, home against USF, and going to Arizona State.
Trying to get revenge against Sparky after what happened last season. As we're going to run out of time here. Don't know if he has anything to say about it to the 40. Inside the 40-yard line, that'll be the end of the first quarter. It's 21-7, Tennessee in the Independence Bowl.
The challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So first down here as they go back to work. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive.
Gonna run it. Uh-oh, look out.
Got enough for the first down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Cavaliers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll move the tight end. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Takes the easy.
Has the catch.
He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Listen, running backs are not just running backs.
Second and 2 coming up.
In today's football, a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards. And the Cavaliers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Leaves it with the back. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Surging forward on the sneak. The Cavaliers getting set on first and 10. The give to the tailback. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking downfield, it's Morris. It's complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. A quick completion to the left.
So they work down the field. It's going to be 4th and 4. They'll take the points. It'll be 21-10 if he can make it this.
And here comes the field goal unit.
Kicks up and good.
The uprights, good. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10.
And I don't know why I guess New Year's is coming up. So Auld Lang Syne appropriate. And we have only less than a week in the year of 2025.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the
Can you believe, guys? New Year's, just a week away. New Year's is only a week.
He's gonna be sacked. Everybody getting the chance to be the star today.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush. They win up front.
And the Vols now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll run play action.
On play action, he'll throw the rainbow. This one's gonna be dropped.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. They'll go to the ground. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. And the Volunteers line up to punt it away.
Punt is away.
He takes it at the 45. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but
Got it.
great teams get touchdowns.
And they're already in Tennessee territory with that move.
A little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Wide receiver going in motion. Now the play fake.
They're on play action. He'll air it out there.
He's
Got a man. All the way to the 18.
stop, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
That's the way you get things going. A huge play and now attacking from just inside the red zone. They'll run it. It's Brown. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. He leaves it with his back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. And the Cavaliers will hustle to the line. To the air, it's Morris.
Gotta throw it.
In the middle, it's Ennis.
And it's a 1st and
The
goal
tackle is made, but he's got it first
for
and goal
Virginia.
from the 6.
Gonna run it himself. Touchdown! Cavaliers!
Touchdown, Cavaliers! PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point,
It's up.
every little bit
And it's
counts.
good.
They get
21-17 the score now.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Got room to work. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. The Volunteers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Yeah, breaking from ESPN, Michigan expects to finalize deal with Kyle Whittingham today.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. We've reached the 2-minute
two-minute
timeout, and they'll
warning.
talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime.
2-minute
It's 1st
warning.
and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Be careful what you wish for.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Looking for a man. It's Aguilar.
They air it up there.
Fires to the big fella.
3-yard gain.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
There's your 1st down.
It's Matthews. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. The ball's with the 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Off the play fake.
Gonna air it up there. It's caught.
Makes the grab. It's Staley. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass.
Throwing it to the sideline.
With the catch, it's Smith.
Not going to be enough for the first down. They'll just try a field goal to make it a 7-point game as they enter halftime. Kick is on the way and right through. And that will be the end of 2 quarters in this one. 24-17, Tennessee.
I myself have been in Shreveport to call the Independence Bowl. What a fantastic experience, and we've had ourselves a fun first half. These quarterbacks have been wheeling and dealing. A little bit of everything through 2 quarters. Exactly what we expected all week, if not even exceeding those lofty expectations. Feels like the defense that can at least contain one of these dual threats is going to be celebrating a hard-fought victory, although easier said than
Real
done.
quick.
With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Independence Bowl.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So here is the Tennessee offense. They'll open the 2nd half on the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the 2nd half if you're on defense.
Back to pass, it's Aguilar.
Trying the screenplay, incomplete.
Connection incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw.
Gonna throw it. Has a man open for the first down and more to the 40.
And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space, and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Catch along the sidelines.
Right side. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. Wants to throw again. Catch in the middle. It's Staley. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to
All right, I'm back.
bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Looking left.
Burying out there. Has a man open to the 20-10 flag. Touchdown, Tennessee.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Tennessee.
What a fantastic game.
Baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
It just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you
I feel bad for the Independence Bowl,
like that no matter
or
what
for
they
the
do, fire.
Music City Bowl is one after
And
this.
listen, that's also on the defense. Defense has to do a
In
better
2KU,
job
that bowl game marred with controversy, if you remember a few years ago.
So he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
You remember Alabama. You remember you very, very well.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
He works his way to the 21-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down.
That punts away.
He booted away. He'll field the punt and take it back. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the ball's headed quickly to the line.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Nice job by this defense creating
Tennessee.
That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this.
Finally getting that momentum they've been hoping for, and they are taking control. Probably could have used this earlier in the year against teams like Florida. But Tennessee seems to be playing their best game of the year at the end of the year.
Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
And the offense showing off this short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Tennessee sneakily had one of the toughest schedules in the country
And a pickup of
this season.
opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Volunteers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Leaves it with the running back.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody.
The schedule that included West Virginia, South Carolina, Florida, Alabama, LSU, Georgia, Vanderbilt, Auburn. It was pretty tough.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
We'll try a field goal here.
If the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive.
41 yards is the official total. Kick is on the way. And it's good.
Good.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his
Wow,
own
Virginia
5.
also had a pretty tough schedule. It's in conference. Our conference was pretty easy.
And they stop him at the 21. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field.
Hence their 2-6 in ACC play.
Yep, those 2 wins includes Dave Show and Virginia Tech.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet. But I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Makes the grab. It's Brown. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Cavaliers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late.
Air it up there. Caught. Spin move. Look out to the 20.
Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. And receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient and he's consistent and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
From the gun, the ground game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll pull it on the read. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air. It's Morris.
Has time to throw it. He will. The rainbow pass. Intercepted.
And it's intercepted.
You know, as a defensive back,
Hate to see that.
the quarterback to make plays way outside towards the sideline. That's a long throw. It requires a lot of arm strength and a lot of touch at the same time. Great job forcing the play out wide, making the big interception.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The give to the back. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Motion from the wideout. Quick release by the QB. Oh, he's got some space. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. The Volunteers racing to the line in the hurry-up. The give from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
3rd and 9. He'll throw it.
Complete to the right.
They'll give him right away. Or,
Third down conversion, and they'll mark
give him
that
forward
as
momentum. That's first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker.
And now bring us to the end of 3. It's 31-17, Tennessee.
Has the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. Finds a little space. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Vols will have it 1st and 10. Used the play fake. Now to throw. That's reeled in. It's Matthews. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st.
Love the play call offensively because you've got the lead. The defense expects you to run the ball. You just did it the previous play, so there you dial up play action, set up an easy throw, and you keep the clock ticking.
Back to throw, it's Aguilar. Quickly to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Vols come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive.
3rd and 3.
They'll try to power their way ahead. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up
That'll make it
the ball here.
a 20-point game with this field goal.
The field goal unit, they've been doing work today. They've already made a couple.
It is up and no good.
So guys, a missed opportunity.
Ouch.
To expand the lead. Still a 17-point cushion.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate, and listen, kickers have improved.
Or it'll be very hard for Virginia to get back in. They need 17 points.
Give to Brown. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative way to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. The play action fake.
Uh-oh.
Makes the catch. It's Courtney. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Red pass, it's complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. He'll do it himself.
Quarterback keeper gonna get the first down.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. There's the pressure.
Gonna be sacked.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
The Cavaliers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To throw, it's Morris. Snagged in the middle, it's Brown. And the defense drags him down. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
3rd and 11. He'll throw the rainbow pass. It's up there. He got it.
Got it.
Big
Out of bounds.
on that one as he steps
1st
up
and goal.
first down. And Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
These cats are getting better and better each play.
Going for this offense all game.
Dot
long.
after
Find themselves
dot.
in a hole, but I love the aggressive nature. Keep taking shots. Keep trying to claw your way back into this one.
And the Cavaliers are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Cavaliers moving quickly to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here?
3rd and goal from the 13. He'll throw to the end zone. It's picked off again.
It's picked off. Got room on the return.
And no way. He's going to go all the way to the 45.
Down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they
Imagine we went all the way.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
It's so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven, if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Now it's a 1st down from the 43-yard line.
Do you have Fansville in your 2KU?
No, because I have them in a different thing.
Okay.
Quarterback
What about
keep.
all the other schools that Fansville has expanded their lore of?
See where Fansville is.
Yeah, and a great job by the defense holding the line of
Yeah, they added. There's now
downhill,
Fansville Tech,
taking
there's Western,
responsibility
and there's
football,
Coastal.
making sure they shut down that option play.
And Western, we actually have a mascot of, which is funny.
Well, Western already has a thing, so there's already a school in this called Western University from the
We have reached the 2-minute timeout.
Shaquille O'Neal
called,
film
like,
Blue
A
Chips.
couple of minutes minutes away from
I
putting
believe
one
it's
in the
like the
win
full name's
column.
like Fans Western or
So
something
now
like
it's
that.
second and
Western
long.
fans.
Rides the back
gotta
on
check
the
up on the
option to
wiki.
give. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now facing a third and long.
Well, anyway, Fayetteville's not a real city, so it doesn't count for this.
On the run, it's Bishop. He gets it to the 38.
It's real in my heart.
His defense forces a fourth down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards.
55-yarder, kicked on the way. Got it.
5 yards out, and he's got it. Never a doubt.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
That should be enough to put this one out of reach.
What about the Fansville
They keep
Antifa
pushing
group?
that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting
I don't
scored.
think we can say that on stream.
It's part of the wiki.
From inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22.
Besides, again, it wouldn't
Back in the
count.
backfield, it's Brown. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Back to throw, it's Morris. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Maybe one last chance to make a big explosive play.
He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. And the Cavaliers decide to punt it away.
There's going to be a flag down. It won't matter.
It's the fair catch, but there is a penalty flag down, and we'll see what this is about.
Whoa!
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After this, it'll be a wrap.
Show some of your Dave So Vegas logo. That looks pretty sick.
Last play of the game. It'll just be brought down. That'll do it. Tennessee gonna win the Independence Bowl for the SEC. So get it on the board. Coming up next, another ACC-SEC matchup as Boston College takes on Mississippi State in the Music City Bowl. One more time from Shreveport, 37-17. We're gonna ride up the Mississippi to Memphis or to Nashville. State. We welcome you from Nashville, Tennessee for the Music City Bowl, sponsored by Liberty Mutual. Here we have the Mississippi State Bulldogs taking the field, representing the SEC at 7-5. The ride up the Mississippi River. As they'll take on a team from way up north, the ACC's Boston College Eagles, at 7-5 in their second year of ACC play. I'm Antoine Joey 101, joined by Danny V.
Hello.
As we welcome you once again to 2KU Bowl season.
The Bull Mania.
And with that, I will step out for a little while. I'll be back later.
Alright, and while he's gone, I will be the one to take over. It's now my show, and no one can stop me. Mwah. And we start off in Nashville. Mississippi State has the ball first. Up to 21, Mississippi State, they had a pretty interesting season, a little rocky here and there. But for Mississippi State, they first started the season 3-0, wins against North Alabama, App State, and Memphis. Meanwhile, they had 2 straight losses, Texas Tech and to Georgia. They then had a win against Kentucky. They then lost to LSU. They then beat Rice. They beat Tulsa. But then they lost to Arkansas. They then beat Tulane and then lost to their rival Ole Miss. Finishing the season at 7-5.
And the Bulldogs can
Meanwhile, in the AC, Boston College, they start off the season rough. They first start of the season 1-4. Losses to Notre Dame, then a win against Army, but then straight losses to BYU, South Carolina, and Clemson. Those were all really tough games. But then they had wins against Wake Forest, NC State, Florida State, Dave Show, and then took a loss to Maryland, and then beat Virginia Tech and Syracuse. Their season 7-5.
Power football with the run.
Ooh, step move down to the 45.
Half of it, it'll be 2nd and 5. Man, is it nice to be able to hand the football to a guy that can break tackles, that can make something out of nothing. Just, it makes it so much easier on offense. You can hit that big play, the big home run. Just the ability to break tackles can make a back really special. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Now they'll run it to the right here.
A little jet pass and ooh, big hit right there. Now 3rd and 3.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether. The Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short.
He's over the field and dropped.
Complete a defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do? So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. The Eagles offense will try to get something.
Boston College out of the ACC, their 2nd year in the ACC. Still the geographic outlier of the conference, but they are still handling it at least well. Going to leave 2 bowls straight. Starting off at the 18-yard line.
Expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just
Short pass for only 4 yards. It's now 2nd and 6.
By example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Off play action.
Play action. He heaves it downfield. He caught it. 34-yard pass. Amazing pass.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. That's caught.
Early screen pass. He got the 1st down and a little bit more. College on air through the air right now.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Rides to back and leaves it. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire.
Fired, 1st down and a little bit more.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet soft spot in the zone.
Liberty.
Not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there.
Up the pixels.
defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to get it through the air.
Leaves it and touchdown Boston College. Great time.
Touchdown, Boston College. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So an 82-yard drive there. And they finish things off with
Boston now leads 7-0.
kickoff unit on the field.
Boston College keeps his track and will help the A's to get the 2-0 in Bowl Mania.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
2-1 in Bowl Mania.
Something a little more dynamic that they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Grabbed over the middle.
And stop short.
Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
They go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That's such a great physical play by the defense,
Stop.
because this is one of the big
3rd and 4 from Mississippi State. What to do, what to do.
We're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
There's a garbage can. Your truck outside my house now.
Looking to throw it.
Good for those guys working. First down.
Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Mississippi State to the line with
It's a shame here we don't see a Limu or an Emu or Doug.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Yeah, first down.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Go into their playbook, like how they could customize your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need.
That's the end of the quarter, and Boston College has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we
Boston College leads in the first quarter, 7-0.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. To the air on first down. Makes the catch. It's Evans. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
And the Bulldogs in a good spot here with second and short. Trying play action. Right down the middle. It's complete.
First down, Mississippi State. Now they're on track.
This defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. And I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
Here comes the heat. He's got it.
The first
That
down.
one takes it down to the 13-yard line. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo booster.
Pixels.
You've got to be accurate on the
I don't know how
throw,
it's looking like on
Nice
Joey's
job by
stream,
the
but
QB there, putting it
pixels
out in
are
front
at
of
least
his
consuming a little
receiver
bit.
to make an easy catch and then advance it.
The
Pitches
Bulldogs started
nearby.
this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down.
Man, these windows get tighter down here in the red zone, and those catches are a little bit more contested, more people near you, and it gets a little bit more difficult. But you need your players to step up for your QB and make big plays. I think he's going to look back and say, I should have made that play.
Caught behind the line. It's Evans. That completion will take him
And
inside the
36.
9-yard line.
And this offense has finally put a good drive together. A really good opportunity here. Got to be smart with the football. Don't get too aggressive. Got to get points. But a chance to tie this up going into the half. Considering this offense hasn't played great, that would be a big win.
Gonna look downfield again. He's got it.
And, ooh, just short of the first. Decisions. What do you do? First, in my opinion, I would go for it. You're only inches away, so a small little run can't get you the first down. And if you don't get it, you're deep into the two-box call territory, which means they're going to do a lot. They're going to go for 3, and it's by the hash mark. That's not a comfortable spot to get it. But he gets it. 3 points for Mississippi State. So that 7-3 lead for Boston College.
I want to go for it, but you trust your kicker. He does his job, and he puts 3 on the board.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
I think that time offensively, we're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage.
I hope they call like probably like the Liberty Bibberty section, or just one being the Liberty, the one being the Bibberty.
And the Golden Eagles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
You get it for what you pay. Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
The Golden Eagles come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Harris. Good job running that route to get past the sticks.
Honestly, Little Sharks took this song for Liberty Mutual to get into a bowl.
Coming into this one, they had to have a plan for one of the best receivers in the country, so they're double covering him. You can't do anything else, and still they can't prevent this guy from making the catch and getting the first down.
Motion from the back. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
And the Golden Eagles with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Handoff to the lone back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the
2nd
first
and short.
Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again.
Approaching the 2-minute warning in this first half.
Good feeling for the running back in that situation.
I don't know where Austin or Joey is, but hopefully they come back. Pass it down lead, and it's almost caught, just dropped.
Tail 2 drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting.
So very much defensive battle compared to the fireworks of last game, which still gotta say that one's an awesome game.
They did give up 1 first down, but really nice job there on that 3rd down pass.
But I hope everyone at home had a nice and wonderful Christmas.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. Hauls it in, looking for space. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
You know, these linebackers have to be so good at zone coverage and reading the quarterback's eyes to get to the ball. You saw that linebacker do it.
Everyone's also staying warm. I know I'm staying warm because it's Florida, but we're gonna get a cold front soon. It'll be awesome.
They'll run play action. Got it in the middle, it's Thompson. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
First down from Mississippi State. And here is the 2-minute warning from the game. He's seeing MSS.
Head spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Shapen. Got his man in the middle.
And 1st down.
Solid pick up there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
Mississippi State comes out after picking up the 1st down. Just keeps slinging it. Caught over the middle. It's Mosley. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
And the Bulldogs can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
And 1st down from Mississippi State. Timeout. Bulldogs.
I love having guys that have the ability to make something happen after they catch it. Simple hitch route, right? Okay, give me some extra yards. Get me a 1st down after the play. Nice job by the wide receiver.
Snap in the shotgun. Into the end zone.
Touchdown, Mississippi State. Oh, I thought he didn't caught it. Or it was picked off. See that replay.
He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown.
Wow.
That's exactly what happened.
Great pass. Mississippi State takes a 10-7 lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over. They will want to be efficient here in the final
Awesome
2 minutes.
in, but let's keep this up.
It's McDonald. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Much running room, but they make it up first. 2nd and 8. Clock is ticking. Tick.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Catch in the
Up and timeout. Boston College.
Timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points.
Now, Boston College does receive the ball first, or they receive in the 2nd half.
third and short.
Here's it.
Takes the grab.
Got the first down, a little bit more.
Great pickup
Timeout,
that'll
Boston
keep this
College.
drive moving, and they've got it
And
at
the Eagle
45.
approves.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Fires to the big fella.
And out of bounds. Does stop the clock, but tick, 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 tick.
Cross territory at the 49.
Time is ticking.
Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there.
Heaves it and out of bounds. Throws it away.
And the Golden Eagles come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Shotgun snap on third down.
Snap. He's got some time. He throws it deep. First down. Out of bounds. At the 8-yard line. First and goal. Boston College.
And how about the big
Check out that
strike
pass
down the
yet
field?
again.
When offenses take shots down the field, trying to
42
make big
yards
plays, now
downfield.
they're set up in the red zone.
7 or 8.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board.
At the 7-yard line. That makes it a lot closer for them. At 15 seconds. They need to use this wisely. Throws the ball
Good time
and out of bounds. Smart choice, smart choice. Does stop the clock, but still doesn't give them points.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Throws it up and overshots target.
Nice execution.
9 seconds. Still delay the clock because of an incomplete pass.
If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, trying to get my guy open.
Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes to the end zone.
Unleashed it, drop, flaunt it away. Now what do? Do you just go for the 3,
And it's a good
or you
job
go
by
for,
this defense, man.
or you go for it?
You play really smart, play sound,
Pros
understand
going for it,
not a lot
you
of
take the lead.
to cover,
Cons,
and they couldn't fit
you
the
don't
ball
take
in
the lead.
window. Good pass defense.
Now with
Going
just
for the
a few
tie.
seconds left, not enough
3 points.
time to run another play, but there is time to kick a field goal and take the lead.
Kick is up
Dead center.
and good. Tied up,
Now
10
tie
each.
things up as we head toward halftime.
2 seconds left. So unless it's a miracle worker, that's the end of the first half.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Here he comes from inside his own.
Here he comes and stopped. That's it. End of the first half. 10 each.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, we figured we might get a Music City Bowl that would have social media buzzing, and through 2 quarters of football, indeed.
Well, yeah, I
that's
mean,
the
there's an
case.
emu
And it's
somewhere.
clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been
It's been a very much a
burning
pass-centric
these
game,
secondaries like
but
toast.
very defensive.
Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think,
Well, yeah, I
fellas,
mean,
based
both
on the
teams are
first 2
tied 10
quarters,
each.
we're gonna see every route in the route tree again in this second half. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Music City Bowl.
I'm surprised they don't have the Liberty Mutual sponsorship over this. Maybe it's a maybe it's just a naming error, naming issue, right? They couldn't have for the game.
Crank up the second half.
But here we go.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a
And
lot of
stopped.
space to be found. Good hustle by the
There are a
coverage
couple
team,
bowl
and
games
they
in here
stop
that's
him
kind
at
of
the
weird.
41. Boston College
For
sending
example, the
offense back onto the field.
Yankee Stadium is in here, so no pinstripe bowl. Actually, no pinstripe bowl in general. They can't even use a generic. So I don't know. But they'll lose some bowls when their sponsors, like the Boca Raton Bowl or here, the Music City Bowl.
We'll take a break to check him out. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Handoff from the gun.
And not from Boston College, and first down.
45, but he got 10 on that one.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. They'll give it to him again. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they didn't.
The Golden Eagles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll give it to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Ball is loose.
Ball's loose.
Scoops it up and
Pick the fumble, and Boston College
he's
picks it
gonna
up.
come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
Does prevent a disaster.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Boston College lining up to punt this one away.
Punches on the way.
And no chance for
And
the
it's
return man to get his hands
goes out of
on
bounds.
one as it hops out of bounds. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Oof.
And he's
Brought
knocked down
backwards.
in the backfield, but man,
Brought back
how
by
many
8.
tackles did
Now it's
he
3rd and
escape before he was finally
3rd and
brought
super
down?
long.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive
3rd
guys
and
and staying
WTF
in the
is
gaps,
kilometer.
everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
This defense has kept them back down.
Well, in real life, the end of the game above sports, or the third quarter, or the game above sports bowl, it's 34-0. Jeez. He leaves it high and swatted away. Could have gone
Well, the best thing
an
that's happened
immense
so far
first
in
down
this
if he
game
got
for this
it.
offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right now he's been their biggest playmaker.
They booted away on 4th down. He'll field the punt and see what he
He has
can
the
get.
ball
And
and
good work by the
stopped at the
team to
48.
knock down the return man. BC has
47,
the ball back,
my bad.
hoping for a party in the mods. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position.
Does it, and whoa, he's got a lane. Touchdown, Boston College.
And that one will put 'em up
One
here in the
play,
second half.
one score. Touchdown,
It was
Boston
a really
College.
nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
Right back. Wish we had this game earlier.
The AT unit on the field.
Oh well.
And the extra point is true, and they're
Extra
on
point
top by
is
7.
good.
That drive not too taxing on the playbook.
Fox Collins
One
now
play
leads
put it
by
in the
7.
end zone just like that. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a
And
lot
he's
of
stopped.
space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they
It's
stop
at
him at the
21. 21.
Here
Goal
comes the
line.
Bulldog offense back onto the field. They'll go to work, trailing 17-10, and hoping to put together
Oof.
a productive drive.
Negative yards on that pass.
Nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Now the play fake. Snag.
Use it. First down.
Out to
Oof.
the 35-yard line and a little
I
extra
honestly wonder why they don't
with
have
that
target use in this game.
15-yard
That could be a
pickup.
fun little dynamic stuff.
The defense has their hands
Don't get me
full
wrong, I'm sure
trying to
people
stop
will get
this guy in the
mad,
slot. They're gonna
but,
have to figure something out to
you know,
bracket him,
just
try and get
fun.
two bodies around and maybe get some safety help.
Maybe I
as
think the
well,
Eagles have a
'cause
setting
right
just to
now,
talk
they
that
do
on or
not
off.
have the answer for this guy.
To the air, it's Shapen. Fires to the big fella. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Nice quick
Second
throw
to,
there for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You
Two
wanna
and a half
just get
minutes
the ball
left in the
out
third
quickly,
quarter.
make it an accurate and easy throw, and you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away.
3
Nowhere
minutes
to go with the
left,
football that time.
and
Offensively, the defense coming up
Mississippi
with a
State,
huge
they're in
negative play.
3.
Looking to move the
And
chains.
he's
They
got the
force
first.
complete to the left. That'll be enough to give Mississippi
Short little
State a
pass.
fresh set of downs.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
Look out, he's got room. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
First down, Mississippi State.
This is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well.
Bounce over man.
He stops
Dodges
at
the first.
31, but not before he picks up 10 yards on the play.
Well, it just seems like everything is working for the offense on this drive. Another nice gain, this time on the ground.
The Bulldogs kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And that'll be the end of the third quarter. Boston College leads
We've reached the
17-10.
break. Boston College has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Running back searching for a hole. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Let's it fly. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Mississippi State. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target. They'll make the big play, get the touchdown.
Extra point here will tie the game. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the fourth quarter and about to kick it away.
Mississippi tied 17 each.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. The give to the back. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground.
He's well, and he's still on his feet.
And he runs through 1 tackle.
Gain of 6 in his second full.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
Trying to drain down the clock. Swings it and dropped. 3rd and 4th.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
And the Golden Eagles line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker, it's Richard. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This Boston College offense has it working. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
First down, he moves and ooh, that could have been picked off.
Interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late.
Lucky to get that back, yeah.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You've got to catch that and make that a pick.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw again. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
Probably need to pick up a few yards. From here, it would be a 62-yard attempt. And he was drilled just as he released the pass.
4th and long.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable. Kick is in the air.
Up and out of bounds. About the 15.
To the air, it's Shapen. Got his man. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. Listen, QBs and wide receivers got to be on the same page, and you got to know when to throw that curl route. It's got to be on time, right when the wide receiver breaks so the DB can't catch up. Nice job, QB and wide receiver, being on the same page, getting some positive yards. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Oh.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that rate and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started. To the air on second down. With the catch, it's Williams. He goes out of bounds.
Turn and 3.
That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. Man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection, nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Grab near the sticks. It's Evans. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's
First down.
at the 38.
It's
Wow,
about
and what a
3
great
minutes
job by
left
that quarterback
in the
finding
game.
his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down
Boss
team,
calls to win, they
it's
need to get a
invaluable
stop.
to your offensive success, and that's why
Get a
teams
stop and then
drill third
go
down so
for
much in
something.
practice.
Fires to the wideout.
Mississippi State, they need a keeper of the moment, and he spins down at the 28. Impressive job by Mississippi State.
Setting that play up. We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws.
Mississippi State has entered field goal range.
Closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Yeah, and it's a nice job by this
Back
defense.
to 27 to go in the fourth. Boston College, Mississippi State. Music City Bowl is tied. We have 2 more games coming up next.
Got that sucker to the ground.
The Texas Bowl from Houston, SMU, and Vanderbilt under the lights of NRG Stadium. And Chase Field is the host of the Insight Bowl, which caps out the night as New Mexico State takes on Illinois.
You know, tight ends are such
2-minute warning.
matchup
Game's
nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover.
Anyway, thanks for taking over for me, Danny.
No problem. This game's been a bit of a slow one.
Mississippi State comes out after picking up the first down.
Hopefully no scandal this time.
Nothing just yet.
First down. Quarterback
Whoa.
just flat, missed it, incomplete.
Nothing the receiver could have done on that play, guys. You're not expecting the ball to be thrown behind you like that, especially in the quick game.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Misfired on the
On
last
second and
play, they
10.
go back to the air. Great catch on the
Out of
sideline,
bounds.
but the object is
Bounce
to
up
go
to the gain of
forward.
1, 3rd and 9.
And just no hesitation there by the quarterback, right? Primary target, not open, so find your check down. Where's my running back? Yeah, I know I'm under pressure. I know I'm going to get hit, but I'm not taking a sack. I'm going to find a way for us to get a few extra yards here.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Off the play fake.
Play action, I'll throw to the end zone. It's going to be caught! Touchdown, Mississippi State!
Touchdown.
Mississippi State. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth. And this offense punctuates another.
Oh, he's in the crowd with the cowbells.
They've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together.
He has disease, and the only prescription
He's got a
is
fever.
more cowbell.
And the only prescription
was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept chopping wood. They
It's more
found
cowbell.
the rhythm, and in this fourth quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
Now for the extra point try late in the game.
And that is the Fighting Christopher Watkins, Mississippi State. Take a 24, 17 lead.
And now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
On first and 10.
And he just
Drop.
He wanted to run before he
Whoever wins right now will take the lead in the bowl challenge.
It's because I think of some of the issues in the passing game. They've never
Or we'll
had the
take a lead in
rhythm.
the power conferences
Protection's
because
been a bit spotty and iffy.
the ACC
Quarterback's
won the
gotta
first
raise his
game.
level of play here late.
SEC won a
It's a
second.
situation if they're going to get the win.
wants to fire on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's by. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is
Well, the AC also lost the second one, so they're technically
You got a wide receiver that's a
behind.
beast. It becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
He'll do it himself. And he'll pick up one. It brings
Drop.
up second and 9.
Yeah, that 2-minute drill, man, you're searching for those first downs. You got to find it. Sometimes it's a run, sometimes it's a screen. Whatever it is, they choose to run the football here. Still time, but we're still in that hurry-up situation.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Second and 9, he'll throw it. It's intercepted!
Step with.
Last thing they needed. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And Hail State. Mississippi State will
So the first play of the drive.
is looking more and more
starting
likely to
here
walk out of
with
Nashville with a win.
To the air, it's Shapen. Fires left. Got him downfield. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought
Not
to
again.
they ought to be able
It's
to
looking
run out
like
the clock from here.
that'll be it.
And this offense, you
Unless
can tell, just
Boss
still
pulls a
feeling
miracle.
confident. Like, they have the
That
lead.
should do it.
It's the fourth quarter. First
Mississippi
down, it's the
State
running play.
is going to win the
It's
Music
passing
City
play.
Bowl.
They're really in a rhythm, feeling good
24-17.
about themselves.
And they'll take a knee.
We had a good one here. Coming up next, it's the Texas Bowl, SMU and Vanderbilt. The SEC takes up the Big 12. That'll do it for us here. Thank you all so much for watching. And we are back online. Welcome to Houston, Texas.
And welcome to Houston, Texas.
It's Texas
Today at
Bowl.
NRG Stadium, as we are going to find out
Tinder's
who
Texas
will
Bowl.
go
We'll
as
see
champions
Vanderbilt
of the
out of the SEC taking on the Big 12, SMU.
For bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from the ACC.
SMU in their lone season in the Pac-12 last year missed the missed the bowl season. And they're looking to bounce back this year. Meanwhile, Vanderbilt, I believe, also missed the bowls last year.
Use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
But it may be true that Vanderbilt might be on the up and up. And what would be better to submit these two teams potentially on the rise
Kickoff
than
team is
ending the
out.
year with a win in the Texas Bowl?
Game underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Vanderbilt Commodores offense is on the field for the first time today.
He'll be right back
And
real
are
quick.
we ever lucky
All right.
to see these two great quarterbacks legs in action here today. And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off.
Vanderbilt Commodores playing in one of the most difficult divisions in college football in the SEC East. Alabama, Auburn, Florida, Georgia, Tennessee.
Both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful.
With all these very talented teams, there's no room for error.
This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. You know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller. Trying to come out on top. Yeah, defense.
I don't know how big brands these are, but they are from both major cities. SMU from Dallas, Vanderbilt from Nashville, and we are in Houston.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to.
Gotta love some big city ball.
Base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Looking to pass. It's Bobby.
On 3rd and 4.
That's caught.
That's enough for first down.
Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they got it at the 42.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
They'll try the left side. Creating some space, getting just
Gain of 5 on the handoff, so 2nd and 5.
47-yard line.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running
Good
back.
block there.
15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Oh, you got a lot of room to work. Past the 40-yard line.
And they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Off play action on first down.
Play action. It's caught. He's got room to work.
They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
Well, you're seeing the balance
14-yard line.
has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
And the Commodores will snap it on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Alexander. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line.
No gain as they are into the red zone at this point.
Trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The play action fake.
On 2nd and 10, he'll roll with it. Caught.
Time lets it go. Caught in the backfield. It's Stowers. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal.
Looking like it's 3rd and 5. He'll throw it. Got the first down. And he pushes in. Touchdown, Vanderbilt.
Touchdown, Commodores!
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT
One
makes
after
it
up and good. It's 7-0 Vanderbilt in the lead.
74-yard touchdown drive, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So SMU's offense will take the field for the first time. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football. And one of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position. And these are two of the best in the entire country.
The give to the tailback. There's plenty for the first down, and they stop him at
First
the
down.
28. Fresh off its best season since the Pony Express era, Rhett Lashley really had SMU humming, but they lost the ACC championship game, got beat in the playoff, and now to see how they'll respond.
Finish. That's been the thing that they've talked about all off season. They're going to try to carry into this year. Obviously,
Play action, SMU caught.
You've got to finish games. You've got to finish seasons. So
Game
they do
6.
that, David. They think they can have a very special season.
No doubt, and I think finding their guy last year in Kevin Jennings, you know, he didn't start the season. For game 3, he entered. So now knowing he's your dude, all that promise, all that ability with Rhett Lashley in this offense, they've got to continue to score a bunch of points and perform at a high level.
Quarterback on the keeper. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Really nice job by the defense shutting down all the options. Don't let him get into his reading phase. Go get him right now, play sound, and more importantly, tackle him and get him on the ground.
The Mustangs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
3rd and 3.
On the option.
Pitch play.
Toss.
Can he get to the line? They're going to run short.
Able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th.
And I like what this offense
4th
did.
and
They
short.
run the option, they're good at it. They read it, they run the pitch, they get some positive yards. But more importantly, they set up a 4th and really short. They're successful in these situations most of the
They're
time.
going to punt it.
And the Mustangs will punt this one away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time.
It's booming. But there's a flag on the play I think I might be running into. Roughing the kicker. And a lucky break for SMU.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking downfield, it's Jennings.
Gonna air it out there. Has been open over the middle of the field. To the 22.
They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. Last season, Kevin Jennings took over as the SMU quarterback, and they went 11-1 before stumbling in the ACC championship game and in the college football playoff. What does he need to focus on in terms of improvement?
Just avoiding the turnovers, Reese. If Kevin Jennings does that, then this offense is virtually
On 1st and 10.
unstoppable because of his
They air it out.
ability to
Has
extend
been
plays
open.
and
Overthrows
his
him, though.
accuracy to him
Incomplete.
vertically down the field. SMU has everything they need. Rhett Lashley is going to have a lot of fun calling plays. If this guy takes that next step, watch out. This is a team vying for the college football playoff.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
About 40 seconds going to 1st.
Back to pass. Grab behind the line.
Nothing.
It's Maryland. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying
And
to
that
get
will
this
bring
first
up a
down
3rd and long
see if you can
situation.
Make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Not going to be enough for the third, for the first. They'll bring up 4th and 7.
Really nice job by the defense there. They're trying to force the quarterback to throw the football in front of you and allow your guys to square up and make a tackle out in space.
They're going to try a field goal to get on the board. Or no, never mind. They won't have enough time to do it at the end of the first. At the end of one, it's 7-0 Vanderbilt. So that's about to change.
Holding the lead, and we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. And now on fourth down,
They'll try a field goal now to start the second.
right side, a 37-yarder coming up.
And he got it. It's 7-3.
Right down the middle. That'll bring
Vandy's still on top.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And he's going to bring it out. And the returner is stopped. Vanderbilt
Not much of anything there.
And here comes that Commodore offense. They got off to a flying start, a touchdown on that opening drive, and now an opportunity to build on this lead. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Pavia.
Has a man open. He's got blockers to the 40. Out of bounds at the 43.
All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense.
1st and 10.
Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire.
2nd and long situation.
That's reeled in. It's Sherrill.
Going to be a yard
Just
short.
looking what the defense gives them there. There's a lot of cushion out in coverage, so that was just too easy for the quarterback. Spits it out, and they pick up the first.
The Commodores come to the ball, trying to pick up this 3rd and short. He'll go to
On 3rd and 1, they'll just push for the first down and get it.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
And the Commodores pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Got it in the middle. It's Spence.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
The Commodores can really attack on this 2nd and short. Leaves it with the running back. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down.
3rd and inch is coming up as we hear another Fiend appearance. 4:13 to go.
Commodores come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd
Can't spell
and
for
very short.
can spell
He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
can't spell 1st and 10 without Fiend.
3 inches right there. That's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's
Let's
the guy
go in the
I'm gonna
half.
get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
The Commodores come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake.
Airing it up there. It's caught. No, he can't hang on.
Threw his fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge
play call there. I know it falls incomplete, but you're in the defensive side of the field right now, and you're going back to the guy that's already scored a touchdown for you. This guy has stepped up. He's made a play. So if I'm on offense, I keep throwing him the football.
On 2nd and 10. Hot.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands. Get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They're a perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. To throw, it's Pavia.
On 3rd and 8.
A safe call on the wide receiver screen.
They'll give him the first down.
Closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
How many first downs is that, guys? On this drive alone, this defense has got to find a way to get off the field. They're playing way too many snaps.
Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. They'll move the tight end. Leaves it with the back. Oh, he's got some space.
Space to work.
Red zone drag down at the 18-yard line.
We'll bring up 2nd and 2 at the 18.
And the Commodores in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Second down, short yardage situation. And they're inside the red zone again for the 14.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
The Commodores back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. On the run, it's Alexander. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
2-minute warning
Take this lead to the
as Vandy
2-minute
looks to score a
timeout.
second
See if they
time.
can tack on a little more before the break. So now it's 2nd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll go to work in the
On
air
3rd and 2nd and 11.
Behind the line, it's
Gets to the
Alexander.
12.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
So it's 3rd and long, and this quarterback right now has got to be expecting pressure. So you want to know where your hot routes are. You got to know where your best one-on-one matchup is. But understand this, we're still in the first half. If the defense gets you, tip of the cap, you can take a sack. Punting the football at this stage of the game is okay.
Broken up.
To make the connection, it's an incomplete pass.
Good play by the Mustang defense to prevent
Some yards and some plays on this drive.
a touchdown on that play. It's going to be 4th and 8.
Dedicated to what they're doing, and a great job on 3rd down, forcing the 4th down here, and hopefully the field goal attempt.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board.
It's up and good. It's a 10-3 ball game. 7 points separate the two teams.
7 points here in the second.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
The Mustangs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass, it's Jennings. Caught over the middle, it's Knight. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Mustangs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
3rd down and 1. He's got a man open on the slant play and a first down.
Get it to the marker. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that third. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
Looking downfield on first down. Pulls it in. It's Knight. They get him on the ground. Late in the half, they have the first down at the 41. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Wants to go up top
On first and 10, it's caught.
Finds his man. It's Renson.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
The Mustangs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to go up top.
On 2nd and 2, caught in triple coverage, first down.
He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can't stop the clock.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
Got a man. It's Singleton.
I assume he calls timeout.
Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline.
You know, I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. I'm not sure that's exactly who the ball was intended for. He had another open target on the other side of the field that he just missed.
2nd down and 10.
Not much
Throws
of a
it out of
chance
bounds.
there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal.
Trying a field goal from 55, and it's good.
Out, and he's got it. Never a doubt.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth, man. 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Under a minute to play here in the first half.
They'll take the knee. That'll be the end of the first half.
That's how we'll wrap up the first half.
And at the end of 2 quarters, we're at halftime.
That means it's time to join
It's
Kevin.
10-6 Vanderbilt.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
And the Commodores will kick it off to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Johnson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very...
Oh, cutaway. Look out to the 40.
They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just
forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Keep it on the ground. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll send the back in motion. Back to throw. It's
Gonna air it out into triple coverage again. Gets the first down.
That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And the Mustangs come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Gonna take a shot on second and short.
There you go, to the 30.
Man, it's hard. He's right there to stop him, but the quick throw and catching up to give them the first down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
The Mustangs with the 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's hard. They'll give him 1 to the 28.
1 yard gain, 2nd and 8.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Off play action.
Play action pass has them in open.
In the middle, it's Renson.
And they're in the red zone.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Man, that quarterback knew that was a tiny window to throw into, and he just showed off his cannon of an arm.
And the Mustangs didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field.
Caught. Gets to the 5-yard line. And the first
Get it
down.
down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
So difficult because my eyes tell me he's a defensive guy. He's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that back.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll try the run.
2nd and 2. All the way to the 1. It's going to be first and
Get
goal.
much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy.
Stop.
Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
And this is an area of the field, man, who can be more physical. And you know I'm going to run the football a lot of times in these goal-to-go situations. 1st and goal, can I be physical? Can I get closer? The defense won that physical battle. Interested to see now if the offense thinks they can still run, or do they go to the passing game?
Back to throw, it's Jennings.
Sacked.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Really don't like that play call for 2 reasons. Number one, if you're down inside the 3-yard line, just run the football. Trust your guys up front to be able to get it done. But 2, if you are going to throw it, it's got to be a bang-bang play. You've got to have slants or quick outs or a back shoulder fade. Anything long developing, it just forces the quarterback to have to hold on to the football. And because of that, he took a terrible sack.
And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? Looking to throw on 3rd and
He's going to
goal.
throw it. It's caught. He can't get in the end zone.
And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the third time. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate.
This will get it within one. Kick is up and good.
Never a doubt. Right down the middle. That brings him to within one. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking for a man. It's Pavia.
Carrying it up there. Got the first down.
And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Give to the running back. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The give to the single back. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. Well, guys, Vanderbilt has the lead here as the
All right, end of 3. It's 10-9 Mania.
in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So we open the final period with a third down play. Quick pass on the jet motion. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
How about that? You don't see those, touch passes go for negative yards very often. Usually this is a short flip that counts as a completion that goes a long way, but the defense aggressive. Saw it, pulled the trigger, came outside, made sure he didn't get outside and get to that edge. Nice job by the defense.
Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you said...
Pulls it in down the sideline. The freshman brought down after bringing that one in.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Makes the grab. It's Brinson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Mustangs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Scanning the field, it's Jennings.
Gonna air it out. Has been open past the 40. First down.
It's Maryland. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Man, I love this guy's toughness. All game long, he's been getting hit. He's been sacked multiple times, and here we are late in the game. He's still staring down the barrel, gets nailed, but is able to deliver a big completion for his offense.
Off the play fake on first down.
Gonna air it out there. It's caught.
Wide open downfield. Knocked out at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down.
Man, what a throw. Under duress,
getting hit as you throw, and he's been sacked several times today. I love how he continues to hang in the pocket and make plays for this offense.
And the Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Trying play action.
Got him in open to the 20, to the 10, down to the 5. And they're back in 1st and goal. They couldn't convert last time they were here.
Explosive play in the passing game has it on the doorstep.
And there is no question they should just keep letting this guy throw the ball. He's 5 for 5 on this drive. They've only run 5 offensive plays, and he's already got him down here by the goal line. Let him keep chucking it.
And guys, a perfect opportunity here to take the lead late.
Quarterback's going to keep it himself. Touchdown, SMU!
They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And that's a really nice
And with 4 minutes to go, SMU will take a 6-point lead.
establish the line of scrimmage.
Should they make the point after, but they might be inclined to go for 2.
Everyone's tired, and a no-nonsense run. Great push by the offensive line, taking the lead with that touchdown.
Now the 2-point conversion attempt
They will.
is coming. Wants to throw. It's Jennings.
Has it been open? Can he get in? Yes!
He gets it into the end zone for the 2 to push that lead out to 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top.
There it up there. It's caught.
Got a man. It's Hoskins. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. The Commodores lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down.
3rd down in inches. He'll push his way.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. No need to get cute there, especially when they allow you to push the quarterback forward, and they do, and get the 1st down.
Yeah, the quarterback just does a nice job finding the crease, right? Which side of the center am I going to go? I got to get low to the ground, and I'm going to have my buddies behind me trying to give me a little extra
The
shove
tush
to
push
go get that first.
in its most traditional form.
Snagged in the middle. It's Hudson. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
You gotta like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch of these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Got room to work. He goes down at the 47 after a 5-yard.
Mania has about 3 minutes to work here. Coming up next, it's the New Mexico State Aggies and Illinois Fighting Illini in Phoenix at the Insight Bowl.
Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a 3rd down situation where you had to throw the football.
And the Commodores are on the move. Back to pass. It's Pavia. Quick strike complete.
1st down.
Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a 1st down.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence in this offense to get things done.
most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Alexander. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, we don't have many plays left. You know, the clock running down. We got to make something happen. These kind of plays are just triple. They will absolutely ruin what chance you have to push the ball down the field later on and save timeouts. And so we got to get that engine going here.
Look at them go, working down the field. Timeout, Vandy. The first of the half.
Trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. The Commodores come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking to throw on 3rd.
Hurrying it up there. Incomplete. That was a near interception.
And this offense has been
And with this little time, you got to go
just
for it.
call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
4th down and 4.
Down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. Gets the back moving. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Does he have the first down? Yes! Stretches for it.
Move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
All right, 4th quarter now, you're trailing, and the sense of urgency has to go up for everybody right now at quarterback and wide receiver. You're going to have to hit some of these throws, David, to get back in this game.
Yeah, and when you got the lead on the other side, defense, I'm playing tight coverage, making them earn it. I want that clock to tick. And that was a really good play by the offense. Pretty good coverage by the defense, but I got to make them earn it all the way down the field.
And the Commodores with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. To the ground with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
If you listen carefully, you can start to hear some of the boo birds coming out from this home crowd. They know their offense needs points. This late in the game, they're watching them run the ball to no avail.
Here comes 3rd and short from the
3rd and 5.
defense trying to make them settle for a field goal.
Pressure's coming. He'll throw it to the 10-yard line. Ruled down to the 11, but it sets him with a 1st and goal. 42 seconds to go. Overtime. Maybe a possibility today.
And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So
SMU has all of their timeouts.
Especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath,
Vandy will call their final timeout.
There's contested catches.
The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
2nd and 4.
Dropping back. It's
Vandy.
Mania.
Incomplete.
And he'll sail it way too far for everybody.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, guys,
And you got 2 more chances to try and get that touchdown.
throwing the ball and trying to be aggressive and try to climb back into this one. Couldn't come up with it there on 2nd.
It would be a legendary goal line stand for SMU to win it, but if not, we might be going to overtime.
3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down.
He'll throw to the end zone. Touchdown, no!
He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th.
Incomplete.
After that incompletion, there is so much pressure now on this quarterback to come up with a big play. They need to score a touchdown. They need to keep this drive alive to have any shot at winning this game. But it all comes down to this play right here.
4th down, last chance for Vandy. Touchdown! This game is going to OT.
And they desperately needed that touchdown. Now it's miracle time. We got to kick this onside kick and somehow find a way to boot a long field goal and maybe win this thing at the buzzer.
I don't know why they're talking about trying to kick an onside. The game's about to be tied.
They just need the extra point to deadlock this game. Timeout call.
SMU trying to ice the PAT. We may as well. You have 3 timeouts.
Big point after here, looking for the tie late.
Kick is up.
And the extra
and good. And we're knotted at 17.
So that was a lengthy 17-play drive, and they've got it locked up in the final minute after the touchdown and extra point. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the fourth quarter. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Really disciplined job.
Now, does SMU try to run a play? They will. I think they're just going to run the clock down.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
Oh, he's going to run it. He's got a lot of room to work to the 35.
Moves it out to the
That might change your mind.
nice 15-yard gain on that one.
That was a very good play.
With 7 seconds left on the
And they may try something here.
From the 34 on first down. Dropping back, it's Jennings.
Has all day to throw. He's going to heave it. He'll get hit afterwards. Ball is deep. It's at the line. Incomplete. There's a flag on the play.
The flag flies, and there was a
They might get another chance.
back there.
PI on the defense. They'll get one on time down. They're going to try it.
One more play.
68-yarder.
On time down.
It would tie the longest record in NCAA history. It is good. SMU wins it. Unbelievable. I was thinking we'd get a Hail Mary, but SMU will take what they got. A lucky break and one of the longest kicks in NCAA history. Officially 67 yards. Had BD3 not kicked that field goal earlier in the year, it would be the longest in NCAA history. But that'll do it for the Texas Bowl 2017, the final. Coming up next, it's the Insight Bowl to cap us out as Illinois and New Mexico State face off. Thanks to you so much for watching. Stay tuned to the 2KU.
All right, back.
And we are back. Welcome to our capper. After that classic, it's the Insight Bowl.
The Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, as we're here for what should be
The Illinois Fighting Illini coming out of the Big Ten at 7-5, back to bowl berth as they take on the 8-4 New Mexico State Aggies.
A good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see a squad from
I think next year they'll actually have Chase Field, right?
State Aggies taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Illinois Fighting Illini.
Or eventually they will, because I know that EA is doing a baseball game.
Jesse Palmer, time to get this game started. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. Here he comes with the return. He was
And
holding
on the field comes a 2KU darling, the New Mexico State Aggies.
So New Mexico State's offense takes the field to start this game off. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Well, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing...
Oh, look out. 30 to 35 to 36-yard line.
And on the move after a pickup of 15. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field.
Flag on the
Let's see what
play.
the call is.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
He'll keep it himself.
Brought down.
How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to throw, it's 5. Snagged out of the air.
Caught.
He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. New Mexico State to the line after picking up the first down.
So I'm cleaning out all my junk, so I'm gonna be in and out
In the backfield, it's Callaway.
of call here.
For no gain. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Card in the backfield. It's Callaway. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now facing a third and long. Wants to throw again.
Looking, he'll throw. It's got man open to the 40,
Grabbed over the middle.
to the
It's
30,
now well
down to the
within
29-yard
striking
line.
distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. Rides the back on the option
Stuff.
to give. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. From the gun, running back gets to give. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's third and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Finding an escape route. The defense is there and a great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be fourth and short. Splits the uprights.
So try the field goal up and through. New Mexico State's on the board.
Game on the board. It's 3-0.
Man, these late night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quiet
And
this place
being in the
really
generic stadium must be
great.
cool.
Starting this game off on the right.
Only we could do that with you, Yankee Stadium.
On the move from inside.
They still don't
Oh,
even
with
have
the
the right
pinstripe
to
rule.
have the pinstripe rule, right?
Find enough room to get it
Yeah.
across the
They're still not in the game. It's crazy.
So Illinois' offense will try to get something going with their first possession.
The Illinois Fighting Illini have been up and down. They were in the top 10 at one point in 2022. They have not reached those heights since, but they're finally back to bowl contention.
One of the best corners in the land.
Well, and it's going to be more interesting to me, Jesse. Do they let him make a play? Like, does he choose to go after him and believe in his ability and believe in his matchups, or do they stay away from him? Because a lot of people stay away from him. He's that good out wide that you don't want that smoke. And I'm interested to see, Jesse, if he has the onions to go after the corner and try to make plays.
Well, one thing we know about him for sure is he's a believer in his own arm talent. He's the kind of guy that thinks he can fit the football into the smallest windows, but you're right. He's got to pick his battles and be careful when he decides to attack this guy, because he has picked off some really good quarterbacks in the past, and you know he's just licking his chops, hoping for a chance today.
They'll run play action. With the catch, it's Clement. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Illinois moving it quickly down the field.
First and 10.
Downfield, it's Altmaier. Just a
Over the
pass
shoulder
to
catch.
tight end. They make
A
the
gain
stop,
of
trying to pick
6.
up Just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Second down, they'll go to the air.
He's going to be sacked.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Right up there, it's caught.
Working that left side now. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Wants to throw on first down.
Caught.
New Mexico wearing their colored jerseys today for the game.
10 there and gets a first down. Use the play fake.
Looks
Now
sick.
to throw. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And really kind of a Jekyll and Hyde opening drive for the defense in the game. They've given up some yards, and they've given up some big plays, but they've also got 2 sacks now already. So a little bit of back and forth. I think you're looking for a little bit more consistency from this defense now as the game develops.
The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. From the gun.
2nd down and long.
The inside. Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6. Looking for a man. It's Altmaier.
Gonna air it out.
Grabbed in the middle.
Illinois working their way down the field.
Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. They're going back to the ground. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down.
Gonna throw it. Caught. Down to the 1-yard line. The woman at the 2.
To the excellent execution on that throw and catch. Illinois looking to pay things off on 1st and goal. Trying to barge in. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this 1st drive.
2nd and goal.
Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal.
Incomplete. And they'll force a field goal as well. It'll be a 3-3 ball game if we can make it.
They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on.
And it's up and good.
And that was dead solid, perfect. And with the field goal guys all locked up here in the 1st quarter.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Kane. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. The screen, and watch out. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. The Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Grabbed behind the line. It's Prime. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. He'll keep it on the sneak. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. Hunt is on its way. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. A very short pickup there, and that'll be the final play.
At the end of the 1st,
A fun
kind of in and out. It's 3-3. Illinois, or 3-3. We're tied.
Of the stats so far.
The inside goal.
We've got a good one on our hands here. Let's hope we keep those good vibes going here in the 2nd. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. To the air. It's Altmaier. Quickly out to the tight end. That had all the makings of bug meat windshield.
3rd and 2.
Warner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the 1st. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this
And they get
defense.
stopped. They're going to try a run on 4th and 1. Can he get to the line? Yes! And then some to the 49.
To the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Not even a moment of anxiety in that decision. 4th and 1? Yep, we're going.
Well, this isn't even a discussion in the headset. Like, this is automatic, autopilot. Like, 4th and 1, we're going for it every single time.
Illinois picked up the first down. Now here they come again. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Fires to the tight end.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds his tight end. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Tries to get it on the ground. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
A turnover on downs. They stop the 4th down conversion. New Mexico State has it.
Receiver going in motion. Keeping it on the ground with the single back.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So
Tomorrow we got more games.
Getting it second and short, not a good
We
job
do
by
have
this
more
defense.
games coming tomorrow.
And the Aggies in a good spot here with
Five
second
on
and
the
short.
lineup, starting on Saturday.
The give
Garden
to the
State
back.
Bowl. It is
They bring him down, but
Pitt
not
taking on
enough
Ivy
to
League champs
pick up the
Columbia.
first down.
The Duke's Mayo Bowl. Who better to play in that than Duke taking on Florida and Charlotte? Game Above Sports Bowl. Western Michigan and Chicago playing in Toronto. The Meineke Car Care Bowl
And that pass
in Bristol as Cincinnati takes on North Carolina. And we wrap with the LA Bowl in SoFi as Kansas plays Purdue.
Can we get started early tomorrow?
That's caught. It's King.
It depends if I can get up
Able to
early
get him
tomorrow.
stopped
I don't
just
know.
shy of the first down mark.
Because I do not want to be here until 5 p.m. again.
Hoping to keep
Can we get
it
Pig Bear in is the better question.
working their way closer and closer. A third down.
Actually, let's see. Did he bring his stuff?
26. Looking downfield on first down. Going to try to get it himself. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run.
If he didn't bring his stuff and we're just screwed. 5-minute quarters, hoo boy.
Wants to go up top. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle with Stanley. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking for a pass to the end zone to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go to the end zone.
Gonna throw it.
It's caught. They
Not
get
enough.
the football.
And we're gonna get a 6-3 score here.
Fourth down.
If we can make this field goal from the goal line.
For the second time
Got it.
tonight. And this one is perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
Well, you're always going to wonder what would have, could have, should have happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Both of these defenses a little bend, but not breaking in clutch situations, David.
It's always exciting when you can go for it on 4th down and you know your defense will make a stand. They held them to a field goal, Jesse. It's a pretty good job by that defense.
It is. So if I'm this coaching staff, don't deviate from the game plan here. Go back to doing what you want to do and get established in this game.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Back to throw, it's Altmaier. Under pressure and down.
That's a sack on the play.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And a big reason New Mexico State's been as good as they have been has been how strong their defense is. They are playing in their first Mountain West season this year.
You'll have to turn it loose deep. Quickly to the tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Illinois lining up to punt this one away.
They force Illinois once again to punt it.
Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wide receiver comes in motion. Takes the handoff and he's going right. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to
Taking
the
us a
22.
2-minute warning.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Back to pass on second down. Caught behind the line. It's Callaway. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Aggies really need to keep this drive alive on third down.
Throwing it out there, caught.
Near the sticks, it's King. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Used the play fake, now to throw.
Swatted away.
Couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to throw it.
Can he get the blockers? No, but he's got a first down anyway.
Gets it out to the 42-yard line. New Mexico State to the line after picking up the first down.
As Los Aggies work down the field.
Pressure coming.
The pressure's on the way. He's still on his feet.
Sweet feet.
He'll run it.
And he broke one tackle.
Gain of 7.
Solid pickup there. The Aggies with a second and
Wouldn't
short
be
to
brought
keep
down.
moving. Back to pass.
Throwing.
Using the quick game.
Makes the
He's brought
completion.
down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. On the ground, it's Callaway. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Now the play fake.
Gonna throw it.
Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by
First
this
down.
defense. Just a short pickup.
Short gain, 36.
Trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6.
Option play.
He'll pitch it. And they
Not gonna be enough for the first
let
down.
him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
And the offense on that option play, they're just thinking we're going to use our speed to our advantage, and we're just going to outflank you easily and pick up this first down on 3rd
We're
and
trying
short.
another
How
field
about
goal.
the defense? Everybody's staying home. You saw the
Kick
speed
is
and their
up.
ability to get outside.
And no
Now
good.
stop. Now setting up 4th down.
And the try is no good. It's still a 3-point game after the miss. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? He wants to start this drive with a pass. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. To the air, it's Altmaier.
Gonna air it up there.
This
Caught.
time on target. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
Gonna air it into traffic. Past the 30.
And this defense
With 17 seconds to go in the half.
27.
Well, how about the defense? How about the respect level for this guy? Double team him, and what happens? He still wins. You think the offense is going to continue to feature this guy?
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to go up top on first
8
down.
seconds left to go.
Fires to the big fella.
They might just
And just a short
they'll take a
save.
timeout and tie this game with a field goal.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board.
Looking for the tie. It's up
Good. Right
and good.
down the boulevard. guys,
And we'll definitely call this one of the games we've ever played at the end of 2. We're tied at 6.
quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, we can feel the excitement of this Rate Bowl in Phoenix back here in our studios. Talk about a riveting first half. And a
That's the way to say it.
First half to break down, led by, I can't believe I'm saying this, that special teams unit. It's one of the most well-coached groups we've seen this season. They stay in their lanes, literally and figuratively, and right now they are complementing the offense and defense perfectly. 2 quarters to go. Time to find out who comes out on top, guys, and the exciting conclusion of the Rate Bowl.
The way they emphasize rate. Like, they don't say rate, they say rate.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Illinois offense returns to the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Punt is on its way. Just needs a crack to get a return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Pulled and fired complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Backed up now, here's second and long. Dropping back, it's 5. Catch in the middle, it's Callaway. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. A first down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
Well, it's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
This New Mexico State offense is pushing all the right buttons. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After losing a couple on that last play, here's second and 12.
Second and long now for the Aggies. They'll throw it into the pixels for a gain of 2.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Third and long, hasn't been open. First down.
Makes the grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The run from the shotgun.
Into the end zone, touchdown, Los Aggies.
And that one will give them the lead.
And after 30 minutes, we have another touchdown.
Down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Getting set for the point after. the extra point is true. And
Point
they're
after is
by
up
7.
and good.
So the
13-6 right now the score. New Mexico State now with the lead.
On the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. He uncorks one deep.
Airing it out there, broken up.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Altmaier.
All day to throw it.
To the wideout. Another
Nothing.
incompletion on 3rd
And it has
down.
been
And
falling apart for Illinois today.
everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Unloads it left. He's got it. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just
short of
inches
first.
away from moving the sticks.
Oh, I think we lost connection. All right, we're back. We're back, by the way.
The chains here.
Man, I
Right,
laugh
there you go.
watching quarterback sneaks. It looks a lot less fun than back in my day when I played, because not only are you getting hit from the front now if you're a quarterback, but you've got your own guys running into your back now as well. We see these push plays more and more often today in college football. No fun.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. The play action fake. Makes the catch. It's Harris. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. The Illinois offense returns to the field. These guys really need to get something going on this drive. They are still well within striking distance, but they have very little to show for their possession so far. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Motion from the back. Looking to pass. It's Altmaier. Flips it out in the flat. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. Trying to pick up a first down. He'll do it himself. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. They punted away on 4th down.
And we have another punt. New Mexico State will get it back with 3:21 to go in the 3rd.
And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Clock winds inside, a minute to play here in the 3rd. They'll give it to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Off play action. He's going to run it. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Gonna run it. Look out to the 20, the 15.
That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone at the 14. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Harris. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Quarterback on the keeper. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter.
All right. At the end of 3, it's 13-6 New Mexico State in this low-scoring affair.
Sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. A first
Gonna run it in, diving play, touchdown, Aggies.
Touchdown, New Mexico State.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away, count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done, and now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights.
20-6 the score now.
Down the field. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive.
2006. What a year. I was like 5.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes. And
I was 2.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Leaves it with the running back. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Altmaier. Throws to the
Gonna air it out there, has him in.
He's straight downfield.
And there's your first down.
Bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. It's Clement. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Looking to throw on
Airing it
first
up there.
down.
It's caught. It's still only a 2-score game, but the deficit feels a lot larger right now.
This game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
And he won't quite get there. Boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, and an array of possibilities here.
We've seen this a couple times on this drive now, but having a lot of success with the quarterback sneak, and there's something going on up front right now, whether it's just the offensive line getting a better push or he's finding the crease to the right side of the center or to the left side. Whatever he's doing, it's working. The defense has not been able to stop him, and they just ride the center and the QB sneaks.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Back to pass, it's Altmaier.
Gonna throw it over to the sideline.
In the flat.
To the
And
5.
this one will be stopped for no gain. And the D deny them on second and goal.
Huh, I just realized something.
What's up?
Back to pass.
You've seen the Liberty Mutual ads where the emu runs the football touchdown.
Touchdown, Illinois.
Touchdown, Illinois.
If you've seen the ads, no, I haven't.
And after that touchdown,
It's just the ads where the emu runs to the field and the guy chases after the emu and
Nope.
stuff. All right, well, in that ad, the mascots there are an eagle and a bulldog.
Oh.
they'll try to tack one more on their score.
Who were the two teams that played in our Liberty Mutual Music City Bowl?
Boston College and Mississippi State.
They draw just a touch closer.
The dots are connecting.
To the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5.
In other words, we have another time wizard prediction.
Hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the
This one not from Danny.
The Aggies offense
Yeah.
will have another go at it.
The 2KU hits itself in an enigma.
Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and
This
get
is the
these
first
guys
time I think I've been.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute, build this lead a little bit bigger, put this thing away in the fourth quarter.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Hey, this commercial's 3 months old, so
On third and short. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestled it down short of the first
live
down.
in a society.
New Mexico State will be forced to punt. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over.
Do-do-do-do.
Back to throw. It's Altmaier. Looking down.
Gonna air it out there. It's caught.
Got his man downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on
Come
islands
on,
in
let's
the perimeter
end
of
this
the field.
game
They're just
already.
going to have to make better plays.
Let us go home. I gotta have dinner.
Try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
I gotta have dinner, and I'm in the middle of rearranging my room.
First down. Now here they come again. They'll run it to the right side. How about this sophomore?
I'm just so excited for Monday because I'm getting my Miku.
The marker is at the 30.
You have a live camera.
Get it there to convert third down. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. It's a one-score game lead, and they've got to go for it on fourth down.
Heavy things.
Whatever you do,
Motion, try to clear the picture.
please wake up early tomorrow. I don't want to be stuck here all day.
We just
I
gotta
got plans
throw it
for
to
you.
the end zone, incomplete. Just set the quarters to 5 tomorrow.
Right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
All right.
And
Who's
they
stopping
are
us?
Stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. Oh, he's got some space. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Timeout called here by
I swear
the
to-
defense. It's their first of the
I'm so
half.
glad I only have to hear this jingle like 5 times, or every other play for 5 times for like the next 2 weeks.
Get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Aggies can play this second.
At least it's not the Air Force thing.
with just a few yards
It's
to
gonna
go.
be.
They'll keep it on
We
the
still
ground
got
to keep
more.
this clock moving. Defense uses
Not a
the
lot of custom
timeout
teams
window
left, right?
to get that ball back and
January
preserve
3rd and
time
4th.
for their offense. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking for a crease. It's Callaway.
I thought I completely tuned it out of my head while doing all these simulations.
That's why a good running game is a
There it is again.
quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game. New Mexico State to the line after picking up the first down. So now it's second and long. Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun, the ground game. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory
All
formation
right.
coming. Looks like
The knee is down, and that'll do it. New Mexico State winning another bowl game. This one, the Rate Bowl. Or for us, the Insight Bowl. Thank you all so much for watching. We have 5 more games for you tomorrow. Oh, man. Thankfully, we have that Sunday off. Garden State Bowl as Pitt takes on Columbia. Duke's Mayo Bowl, Duke, Florida. Game Above Sports Bowl in Toronto. Western Michigan, Chicago. Mikey Car Care Bowl in Bristol. Cincinnati, North Carolina. And the LA Bowl, Kansas and Purdue. That'll do it for us here. For Danny V, I'm Antoine Joy1. Saying thank you so much for watching. And so long from the 2KU.